Welcome to Driven by Me Antithesis and Action. Close up. New just there. New sponsor. And it's only US citizen. You need to get my coupon code if you are in the US, and it would be 50% free shipping. Yes, 50%. You need to be a new user of X Factor. I tried it in Canada. It was fine. I like it to when you don't have the time to cook, and it's quite enough for the day when you use X Factor. So it's my sponsor. I want to try this. Any US citizen, if you want a free 50% free shipping, so it will help. So full screen. There we go. Today in fab.com from Epic we have the free assets and stylized village fatback, advanced portal system VFX, and train pack. Oh, that can be useful, but I don't aim to put trains in my game, but if they fit the style, maybe. So as you know, you need to be logged in. Am I? No. So I will close the refresh because I've just seen something. Is my microphone working? Yes. Is the chat working? Let's hope that Sam Blader come to say hi. My Antithesis said that. Okay, we have the Twitch count now. Stop. We don't see my hand, but I added the Twitch count viewers. So let's connect this. I want people to see my login. Don't look at this. This is to for the people who never seen why I put this. It's my meditation process, which is I talk about in one old video, maybe my first video live on YouTube. I did was it live? Yes, it was live. I gave my meditation process to get new ideas. So it has to do with texture, so you need to focus on texture and you fall asleep. That's why I have this. So when to log in my account, I think my email is this, which we don't see because I don't want you to see this. Password. Oh. And phone security. So okay. Am I logged in? Yes, continue please. Yes, that's correct. Continue. Yes, continue. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, good and dandy. Is it my right account? Because I know that sometimes I have multiple accounts. I will just check. Yes, it's the right account. So let's continue. Stylize. Now I'm logged in. Portal. Train. Poodle. So stylize what you do. Don't forget you need to pick professional and add the card, not buy now. Add the card for now. Let's take a look. Stylized. I don't like stylized so much, but nanite. The thing with stylized is that there is the generic stylized, and often when you have pack like this, you always have the generic. Just like realism. Realism, you have no choice but generic. But you have time sensitive assets like cowboy asset, medieval asset. But stylized, you have, in reality, in stylized, you could have infinite different styles, but it seems that it's always they pick doing they don't have much choice to pick the generic. But sometimes there are exceptions, like Minecraft, like they call voxel stylized. There is when it's popular, the style is popular, it pop out. But this is like World of Warcraft, Blizzard, generic Blizzard style. It's always this. It's fine, but when I play a game and I'm in this environment, I feel it's very generic. I don't feel like it's a world in itself. It's like a cardboard generic stuff. But I'm complaining for nothing. So next, VFX. This is always good. I might use it for my elfly magic. Those are portals, so it could be useful. No stars. Where are the stars? Terminal art card. I will tell you why art at the card later in a few minutes. Oh, the trains are too modern for my time range. Maybe. Yes, it's a bit too modern. But we'll still get it. So why add the card? Because now you can go in your card, and now you see professional, just to be sure, and check out. Place order free. $800 free. Don't know, maybe one day I will do a train tycoon game. I doubt it, really highly doubt it. Maybe like more like a realist game, maybe. Realist game. It could be, it's possible. Okay. Next. So I did just to show you yesterday for people who followed my mood board for the cats there. I completed it a little bit. What is going on? It's dark mode. It pops out now. Yesterday it didn't. Well, my eyes. So this is yesterday, but I won't do this today. It's just to show you that I did it in the back, completed it. It will be tomorrow. I will do the clothes. Yeah, I will do the same thing, but for clothing and accessories. So you can see the extent of anatomy for my character customization system. But that's not the subject of today. Everything is working fine. Oh, there's someone watching on Twitch. You can say hi if you want. Twitch viewer. Is it me? No, it's not me. Okay, so let's do the subject of the day, which is PCG in Unreal Engine, procedural modeling, which is in my projects repo. Project LP. So sometimes you can start the project from Visual Studio, but it's a bit more junky, and you don't. Sometimes it's good to start from if you want to see what is causing the crash. It will stop at the line telling you. When you do C++, is sometimes it could be good, like when you want to look at the source of Unreal Engine, but you need to link your source by building. Like I have the ancient source. You can clone it. I have made a fork for myself instead of the one installed from the Epic Launcher. And yeah, that's it. Let's continue the PCG, and it will be the roof. It will be the roof. I will continue with the roof. Now, let's go to the roof. The thing is, I noticed that my roof have stories in itself, just like the stories itself, the walls. The roof also have stories, but I didn't start them with that in mind, and that is what we are going to do today. We will add stories to the roof. And so just so you can see, this is just one story, the tree, and the roof will have the same thing. And as just so you see what I mean, I disconnected the roof nodes, which are here. Yes, so I will reconnect them. Oops. This is the second story. This is the first story. I picked the word story because it was floor from the tutorial. So if you want to do this, it's a tutorial I followed on YouTube, which is PCG. It's this one from this guy, a really good guy, Procedural Minds. He has 2 series of the same. Let's go look for them in his playlist. So the one I did is the 5.4 building series, but he has an older version. where is it? There. This is 5.3, but in the 5.3, he populates his house with the object. I will do this on my spare time, but it's not the same version, and I'm not even on the 5.4 now. I'm on the 5.5, so it still works. Still work with it's still compatible with the 5.5. Maybe this one, the difference with 5.3 and 5.4 is that he used data assets to send meshes to the PCG. In the 5.3 it doesn't use that asset. He shares the meshes through this another way. I don't remember, but in the 5.4 you use that asset there. What I added to his tutorial, which is not in his tutorial, is I added a basement. If I go there as basement boolean, it adds up a basement. It lowers the landscape. Here I will patch this later, maybe tonight, later on. Don't know. If I have time, this is still to be corrected. It worked, but when I tried with different models, it started not working. So I will need to patch this so the floor should not enter the basement. So I added this basement, which is not in this tutorial. If you want to know how, just tell me in the chat, in the comment on YouTube. So for my viewers right now, I'm sponsored by X Factor. Who's there for the US citizen? You can pick up my coupon code, which is coupon code Factor. My coupon code is Factor SE74026. 0, not O, but yeah, English. So Factor SE, second edition, 74026. I want to try this. It would pay me, help me, and I have a month to complete this. You need to be a US citizen. You need to create an account with Factor. It's not, I said X Factor, but it's Factor. X Factor is the television show. Yeah, Factor, I tried it. It's really good to go to have a dinner done real fast when you have you're short in your schedule. And it's fine. Hey, it's animated. I think it's animated when I say I talk about it. I'm not sure. Okay, let's continue. Mr. Viewer, I don't know if it's really a viewer. You can chat with me if you want. It will show up on the screen what you say, and there will be a robot voicing a TTS, text to speech, but will give you a voice. You can interrupt me as you wish. There is a guy coming in almost every day. He wasn't there yesterday, so I guess he will not be there today. It's a Sam Blader, another Twitch guy. He comes to visit, and make a lot of jokes and distracting me. But that's the goal. Your goal as a viewer is to distract me from working. Okay, let's go. So what is missing there? I have two stories for my roof, and the difference between the stories below there and the stories in my roof is that the stories here are recursive. It's a loop, so it loops for the number of stories. It loops over the number of stories of floors, and this loop is defined here. Yes. Let's go in the wall section. It occurs. Where is it occurring? Wall thickness, floor upset. There is a loop. Floor loops. If I go find this floor loop, there are a couple of them used across the floor, across the. But it starts there. As you can see, the stories, etc., etc. So I need to do this, but for the roof. How can I do this? I started it here. The first step is to bring them there. So I will try this. First thing first. I cannot debug now with this. Yes, I can. So what I could do, what I have to do is first disconnect those ones. They won't be used. I will need to bring this in the loop. All of this will have to be in my loop. So as you can see, we can debug by pressing D. If you are new to PCG, you press D, you have debugs. If you are new to PCG, you can activate it in your plugins. PCG, and it's this one. It's in beta. This is the generic message for beta. Anything beta in the plugins will tell you don't use this in production. It's not the shipping quality. And yeah, I would say that you can start training yourself. It's been a couple of versions in Unreal, but it has to be coming to an stable soon. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's been a couple of versions. It seems to be stable, but you better ask Unreal staff on whether it's fine to use it on a shipping project. Okay, so the debug tells me that it is not for the roof. So what is missing here is that it uses the stories for the walls. It uses a number, and I created my own stories, roof stories. So there are stories for the wall, there are stories for the roof, and they are stored in a variable in my blueprint. There. In the blueprint. Blueprint. There. I created. So the walls, it would be in setup floor. The guide in the tutorial named them floors. But it's confusing with the actual floor, so I renamed it stories. Now, if I rename floor here, I would have to rename, which is why it's still not ship worthy. So I will just show you unique story. Should be story there, but I will show you all. It's still not. It's not, still not fine. PCG is still unstable because now everything that uses every X floor will be broken, but I don't use it. What? It has to be used somewhere. Let's take a look at the errors. As you can tell. So the issue is that sometimes Unreal has part like that when you enter the variable name by end, which is really bad. It gives it's in programming. It's not a good thing. You need to have a single source of information. It's a principle in programming. Single source of information. Single source of truth. Look at this. So it's not so much that there is multiple sources of truth, it's just that there is no reference to the actual variable. It's only referenced by name, which is really bad. It keeps you from just renaming this variable, which is referenced by name in somewhere in there, but it didn't rename the reference. So as you can see, it broke my walls. So it's in the walls, somewhere in the walls there. So I would need to rename this story. And this one is broken too. So I think it's broken. Let's refresh this. Let's rebuild the blueprint. Okay. Seems to be correct, but in my memory, okay, it's still it does every kind of wall. Okay, it's not broken. I solved it, and then the other one is unique floor offset. Unique floor offset. Offset. I don't remember what was for. So what you can do in that case is to copy it, search for it in there, like that. Unique floor offset. It's used there. Let's see if there's one hidden every X. Just to be sure. Oh yeah, there's still one missing, and he's there. Unique flow. Okay, it's the name of the argument. It's just the name of the argument. So I will rename them. It won't cause. I could keep it like that. It won't cause any issue because it's just an argument. A function argument, which is just to tell the programmer what kind of variable they need to put in. So it just it's not code word T, it's just for the programmer, not for the computer to understand. So it won't compile for it. It's just visual for the programmer. Okay. So next one is the other variable here, which I will copy back, rename story. Compile, error, story. Let's search for it. I think it's the only one, yes. And it's fine now. For regen, compile, Control Shift S to save everything. And now, what? Offset. What is the offset? I don't remember. What is the offset? 0. Keep it to 0. Control S, I will modify it there then. So I prepared the story for the roof already, and I named it max because I want the roof to cut. It's not like the floor. The thing is, I can cut the roof at when I want, and I will show you. You will understand by seeing me doing it. So there's something seems wrong. Roof story. I want to go into the floors there. Story 3. Unique. Let's put 4 and go pump this up to like 8. Oh, it seems to not work. It doesn't. It's not the floor. What is the offset? I don't remember. I will need to. It's been a long time since I've done this part of the tutorial, but it seems to be broken now, and it's there. It's only there. I did modify this. Maybe it's the blueprint. It's the blueprint itself. So what I could do is delete it. The thing with my creating thing is that it leaves this. I would need to find a way. It leaves the floor deformation thing, and they are not very well placed. Delete. Apply to all. So I remove the floor, the landscape there. Delete. Apply to all. So let's try this again. Let's see. No, it's not the team of these. So I need to check what is wrong with this. Anyway, I will do this because I don't want to make a unique floor every X, and it doesn't work is every for every X. Doesn't even work. So I will need to redo this and so to my liking. to my needs, because I want to do a similar system. I pick up the example sets. Those example sets were in the assets, every asset I picked on. So I bring them in my place, and as you can see, they are unique floor, unique story, which are rock. I want to do this later. It will be like in next build, next 3 pieces at least. And I want to do something like this too, that pops out from the floor. Okay. So let's go back to our sheets. Why is it not working? Bothers me. I need to detach myself from this error. It's bothering me like thick butter. It really bothers me. Oh, maybe it's because I have this. Let's detach this. Nope. Not even single. Nope. Maybe is this. Maybe it is this. Maybe it is this. Oh, trap. Trip. Oh, it works now. Sometime in IT, did you try to shut it down and turn it on again? This is IT world. Did you try to turn it off and on again? So it works now. Okay, the offset is to offset everything. Oh, okay, I think I could use this for the basement. We'll see. I would prefer to have for the basement, like, is it a rock? Is it not rock? Something like that, because there's a part I want to be able to make any number random and generate random out. And as you can see here, there's a wall that is in rock, but also like this story has part in rocks and part not rocks. So I want to be able to the random pick will end up doing something like this. So in order to have this, I cannot use this system of every X. I would need to have something like the hardest part would be to have something that goes up, but I think it's bad that it goes up. It seems like they extended this house. If it was a real house, it's as if, okay, this was demolished, so we extended it or something. I don't know. But yeah, this extruding part, let's forget about it, and this extruding part too. So what it would be is that is this span of the wall rock or plaster? Is this rock or plaster? And maybe it would be like the hardest part would be like a house extension place. This is very hard to do in my head because I'm new to PCG and do this procedurally. I'm thinking about it. How to make a rock house connected to a flat house. Just in procedural First of all, I just need to think about it. Think what I want, how I want to give control randomness, so it ends up creating something similar. Yeah, so I think I will take a little break because I need to go to the toilet. Just I shouldn't have told you. Okay, so I need to loop the roof, and to loop the roof over the story. What I need to do is, the thing is that this loop, let's detach this, like in top corner. Wait a minute, right here. So this loop, the issue with it is that it used the wall height. First thing first, I don't have wall on my roof. It's roof height. The second issue is that every roof story have a different height, a unique height, depending on what story type. So as you can see, if I add them back, this one is not the same height as this one. So I would need to remove this argument and have them use their own height. So that would be what I will do next after the break. So yeah, for anyone watching, I think still one person watching. I will take a break. I don't know if it's me, the number one watching. Doesn't seem to be me. So the break for the guy, if it's not me, I will go into a break, and there will be a little music, a little elevator music for you. I will be back in a few minutes, so thank you for watching. Please keep with us. Stay with us. What is the icon for? What is the icon? My stream. I don't want to see someone else live stream Twitch platform. Twitch platform. What is Asmongold playing? Oh, it looks like yeah, it looks like Elder Ring. Yeah, it's Elder Ring. 2 days ago, hey you, where is my live stream channel? Just want to take a look. What is the icon there for Twitch? I cannot see. Anyway, let's go to the break. I'll be back in at max 15 minutes. So 3, 2, 1, 0. back. So there's something wrong, weird. I don't know if I hear music or something. Yeah. So I still have. Why is my Twitch widget weird? My Blender 4. It's this widget. Okay, it was Blender overlapping. It said one person there, but it's me. So multi-chat, what's wrong with the multi-chat? Oh, there was Denick Dev who joined. So he left. Well, let's continue then. Is it the music I hear? But you cannot hear it because I give you ambient music. I don't know. Will lower my volume. I also have a little weird sound in the back if I pump my volume up. There's some weird sound which I don't know where it comes from. Nothing. It has to do with my audio card, maybe. Something interfering. Maybe it's my fan, because it does like a very fast. Yeah, I shut everything and it's still there. Maybe it's my phone. Nope. I'll leave it to that. Lower the volume down. I will play myself some video you cannot hear. So okay, next. So to help us, what I would do, I can remove, I don't have to remove the walls, but one thing first is I need to do a custom copy point simple up, because this is for the wall. Or modify it. I should modify it instead. So usually you would make a mega function or something, and I would say instead of wall height here, should be named story height, because the guy who in the tutorial named it wall height to connect his wall height variable, but it's more like story height. It's when you rename thing in programming, it should be a telling, not to be judgmental. It's not a bad move, it's just that now every time you program, you end up seeing names like that and you think, oh, but if I want to use it in another way, then you start thinking, oh, it should be named this way instead. Because now I can, if I come back months later, so every time you end up renaming when you refactor stuff, and you should rename. It's not, you shouldn't take too much time naming stuff because you will rename it to make it more readable as your project is growing. You cannot guess everything in advance. It's impossible. You can guess some, but not everything. So you shouldn't stress too much about what name it should have. So in the tutorial, is that wrong? That's what I'm saying. It's really not wrong. The thing is, I don't know why in Yalu there. I'm not used to PCG as much as he is. So story height. The thing is, I need to use it for the walls, but also for the roof. And for the roof, it will have their own height. So how to do this is that it should know if the height is used, then this. If height is not used, I need to accommodate for both generic height and both custom height. One way would be that I don't have my pillars. Why is pillars not going up there? Just a moment please. What's wrong with the pillars? Why is it not coming up? There's something I've cut there. What's wrong? Pillars. Pillar loops. What? Is it the floor loops? Stories. Stories, sorry. Why? Why is it not copying them? The story centers there. Maybe that's another thing about PCG. Force regen. What else? Let's bring another one. Stories. There we go. No, not even. Well, let's go in this pillar stuff. Let's debug this. Convex loop, point simple up. Is it because I've modified something in there? I don't think so. Don't think. So it gets the story height, multiply it by the index, and bring it up. So it should copy them up there. Why? Oh, there it works, but I get the warning. I got the warning. Now I removed it, and now they are there. That's unstable as F. That's why PCG is unstable. I'm back at the same place as before, but now it works. Yeah, I think it's not unstable. It should be soon stable. I would say like in max 3 version or something. Like we are in 5.6, 7, 8. Maybe in this version 6 of Unreal it would be stable. Yeah, let's continue then. Move the debug, D, pressing D for the debug. Loop this, loop that. Bing bang boom 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 bang bang. That kind of thing. So as you can see now, this is looping over the story, the floor loops. I will need to change floor loops there. This one, I'll make it roof loop. Even there, floor loop, it should be named story loop to avoid confusion between floor tile and stories. So how to do that? You open this, you find it there, rename this. It will might break many things. Get a story loops. Alright. Like Jim Carrey. Story loop. Now return get story loop. Fine. And then this one gets story loop, and this one would need to be renamed. On my keyboard it's all F2, but no, it's FN. But in yours would be F2 rename. F2 story loop. So the issue here is that it uses so I should rename the variable name there, the story variable, or different. So we have two kinds. We have the roof stories and the wall stories. But wall stories is not a good name. We can ask AI when it comes to naming variable. AI is made for that. AI is made for naming variable. So, what's wrong with you, Perplexity? I have to find a name for the to differentiate my default normal stories variable, which is used to create the house. With the amount of story from that normal story variable from differentiating it from the roof story variable. I think using like wall story versus roof story, but wall story is too ambiguous. Let's see. Principal, main story, structural story. You are on the right track. Give me more names for the wall story variable. Let's see if he comes up with something with 100 name. Core story, what? Core story, structural story, load bearing, foundation story. Frame level, bearing setup, support tier, pillar, skeleton level, enclosed, volume, enveloped. I think my wall story is better. No. Maybe walled story, roofed story. Yeah, I think that would be well. So I will rename this. I will bring those variables to the setup. I will rename this. I will add wall story to both of them. Bring this down and the roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the MF roof story burn. Um, this roof type, max roof story in the setup. The roof type. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, everything that is about constructing, because those are for the PCG, which would not be random, but those are randomizable when I set up the building. So everything that helps set up the building with randomness, I put it in setup. So I will name it Max 2 maybe, even though it's not a max, but maybe it might be less confusing that there are two max. Yeah, I would tend to remove complexity. I will remove the max. So this one would be a wall. And of course my fixed matches cool is on. So this would broke everything. So let's start renaming the PCG. I think there's only one, but let's search it. Enter. Oh, there's more than one. That would be a copy. Also recorrected. What was that? Where's my story? What's wrong with you? Why can't you find stuff there? Oh, it's there. So the name? No. Stories. Stories. Control Shift S. Is there someone? Nope. Next. So this one I will remove the max, but I don't use it yet in my PCG, so it's fine. This one I will add a wall. Can I add a sub category like wall something? Nope. Create a new one. Take note, Epic. Take note. Well, sorry. I will start renaming this. So let's start by copying this. So compiling this between the PCG and removing the wall. Enter unique every X. So this is in the argument. There. Every X. It's the 4. There you go. Next. Next. No more. Next. Renaming this one. Let's copy before. Let's add the wall. Let's build this. Let's build the city. Let's paste this. Now it's in the name of the argument. Window. It's an argument. Control Shift S, Control Shift S, and there we go. All done. All good and done. What was that? Input. Okay, it's just this. Is it still there? Nope. Okay, next. So I have a unique. I think I will move this with this one and this one. Okay. Now go back, compile this shit. Let's close copy point advance. Let's analyze a bit. Okay, the advance is the pattern stuff. Copy point up. So now story height. So yeah, it's both for I could do like if it's 0, pick the mesh height. What would be the ideal choice? Ideal choice. If it's 0, pick the mesh height. Because now it loops over. This one is the generic height that goes in, but for the roof, it has to be the mesh's height. So what I could do is like check this branch. If it's 0, do this. If not, pick the height of the mesh, which would be Can I pick the height of the mesh from the attribute data? So the attribute data is there. Can I press A, and this is the information that comes in. How to know what? Okay, I have this. I can guess the height from the bounds. So yes, I have the height in there. I can. The thing is now, this will be disconnected for this one. And it would be first loop. So I need something before that, which is this part. And I need both. Let's search. Roof. Doesn't exist anymore because I renamed it. I guess story loop. So story loop. Story loop. So there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. What I want is the when we offset everything up here, this is what I want. But this is when you have a basement hall. When you have a basement, you had the -1 for the basement to the story height. But when you don't have basement, so what I'm looking for there is this has basement, I think. Just to see. Has basement property. Okay. So if it has basement, if it doesn't have, so it removes one height, no, transform, set max as wall height. If it has a basement, wall height. So this is the original wall, that's fine. This is the inner, okay. This is the basement. Everything else is there as basement, but not in in the backfill, of course. I think there are no. It's all backfilled or basement walking. But wall. So it's already included? No. No. It's already included in original Wi-Fi. So what I want is not that. I want the offset in Y and Z. The offset in Z. Rooms. Copy point up. Story loop. So I will create it myself, I think. I will create it myself. There it is. This is what I was looking for. So why I was looking for that? Because currently, when we debug this, it starts at the bottom. So this, as you can see, it's like you can see anything. It's not showing because PCG doesn't work when I want it to work. But there it is. Start at the bottom, but it's not for the bottom, it's for the roof. So what I will do is paste this SHIT there and use it first. Oops. Bring everything up first, like this. Now it's roofy. It's a roofy. It's a roofy. It's a roofy. It's the roofy is not there. It's only there. I don't know why. Don't explain why it's not there. It's unstable as F. Let's do some bit of a cleanup like this. Okay. I like to see the direction. Every line needs to be above the notes for me. Otherwise, it's unreadable. So we have our roofie, which is the wrong word for that. Next, this needs to be detached because the roof doesn't use the wall height. It would be like when you want to enter a constant height. But I think when you do a function like that, you want it to be user friendly. So you want to avoid adding arguments as much as you can. You want it to be user friendly. Just plug and play as much as you can. Can I do this? Yes, I can. I could remove this argument completely, and that's the best way to. Yeah, that's the best rule of thumb. It has to be user friendly plug and play as much as possible. So you have to aim at removing as much as possible the number of arguments in function. And to do this, I will calculate the bounds. Bound min, bound max. So attribute I think he does this somewhere. It's not like in Blueprint, so I'm not used to it. But somewhere he takes the attribute. So what I want to do is to pick the the value, bring this there. So what you can do is remove the debug pressing T. And when you press A, you can see the value that is carried inside this those lines. So there is subtype point data value here, and here there's attribute sets, subtype attribute set, and as you can see there, the information when you just press A, you can see the information carried in the PCG point. As you can see here, point data, now point data. In the mesh, now you can look at loops. In the loops, there is only the index and integer 32, which has been set. And story loop, I think. Yes. So the integer 32 there that we catch is in the story loop. Story. This one. It's I think it's this one. Or this one. No, it's the story if I do first. The stories are integer from the blueprint there. So the integer 32, I think it's this. Because if I press A here, I see it. Maybe if I disconnect it, it will remove it. No. Oh, what is going on? No. Press A there. And go back to this one and press A on press A in the loops. Oh, it's still there. I don't know where it comes from then. Maybe it didn't update, but I guess that this 32 integer is the story there because the height isn't float. So what I want is the one in the blue line, which come from the meshes. That will be created for the roof. So now it's 50-50-50 because let's try to know why it's 50. If I press A there, 50-50, it comes from original spline. Original spline. Can I jump in right to the declaration? Yes. So if I press A there, 50-50-50, 50-50-50, I think it comes from the spline here. It comes from the spline data, the 50-50-50. But when I will create the meshes, so to create a mesh, you have create vector border PCG graph. This is the one I use to create my let's find it in the content browser. It's the subgraph there, and I put this in the list. So as you can see, all my mesh creation are there. They are like function-like stuff, but they are PCG graph. It's a function. Gives you arguments there. You can return something at the end. And this get-story loop, it's not so much the creation of a mesh. This one is create concave corner, which is I did practice and sub logic, which is might not be good, but it was it simplified something for me to understand. So the roof is similar. I already have a create roof border there, so I already have my mesh creation for the roof, which are in here in disconnected create roof border, and the other one is create roof border 2. So I will copy this, and this is the information of the bounds that I want to get in there. So the issue, if I remove the story height there, could be that the mesh creation is before that. So let's see if that's the case by looking for copy point subsimple. Copy point simple dimple. Okay, so yeah, that could be an issue because the mesh creation, where is the mesh creation? Where is the mesh creation? There is Scalable. Actually, this is the floor and ceiling. Story loop. I don't. Oh yeah, the mesh creation is there after. So if I want to remove this argument, I will need to bring it after this, so it picks up the size of the mesh. So yeah, that would be a big refactor that could show up to be not good. I don't know if I want to do this. The other solution, it would be to guess story height, or do my own copy points up. Yeah, that's a hard choice. What I could do is to close everything, make a commit. So if it breaks, I go back in time. So where is my... Let's make a commit. I don't want to use git bash because it's just a simple commit. So git changes what I did there. Prepping, prepping for roof stories. Commit yourself to your git. My source engine TikTok. Okay, it's on. Everything's fine, and then just to be sure, even though I don't need to. Okay, next open up. So I will do like the heavy lifting stuff. Let's see if I can. The heavy refactoring. Let's do the heavy refactoring of the tutorial, guys, tutorial stuff. I'm watching Star Trek on the background. I hope it won't. It doesn't keep me from talking too much. And escape badges. No. It's this one. Let's open it. Okay. So to do the heavy lifting stuff, I will and so it shouldn't break anything. So I'll put this up and then I will open. Okay. So I don't need the land. This one would need to remove itself. I need to check this out more. So now let's refactor this. So I want to see the bound of the mesh itself. I'm not sure. So it should be user friendly. It should guess. It should be able to guess whether it's a wall or a roof. Do an enum and the user just put the enum between roof and not roof. I don't want to use a boolean, even though it could be. The thing with the boolean is you don't know what it is. Like if it's the boolean would say like it's a wall, you don't know that when unticking it, it means it's a roof. It's the issue with the boolean. So enum would be better. And enum so maybe an enum would be the best. So it's not a random thing. It's neither a roof or a wall. It's not in the setup. So I will put it back in there. Component. And it would be story type enum. So let's treat the enum in data asset. enumerator. In English, people say enum. I say enum because it's on enumerator, enum. I heard people say enum, which sounds weird to me. Enum. Let's create an enum. Enumerator. Enumeration. Store type. I'll add root. Well, I don't know. Okay, let's do with that. And then we will add it and variable there. Component. And here compile this resume. Store type private. The thing with Unreal is public by default, which isn't very fine and dandy. And there would be story time. Yeah, story time. Save, compile. What's wrong with you? Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I can do this in PCG. Let's try. Need to be required. Attribute set, I think. Yeah, attribute. I don't know if I can do this in PCG. Let's try. And then why did I do this? I don't need to do it and yeah, I cannot do this. I don't need it. I don't need the enum. I think I don't need the enum because I cannot use it. Oh, there I use this. Maybe. But this is sort of construction. Create attribute maybe. And it would be enum name string let's try this. Maybe I can, because I cannot create an enum in except like this, the parameter, but this is to pass information from the blueprint to the PCG. I don't need to pass this information. I don't need to modify the story type. It can be internal. So I don't need this. And I don't need this. I would need to wait. I would need to this. Then that asset that I can do. Yeah, it doesn't want. We need to force. Where's my blueprint? It's there. I should have compiled before deleting. Okay, so story type. If it's create attribute, yeah, I don't have enum there. Maybe a pick that. Nope. Enum. Can I pick an enum like root type? Anyway, I don't need. The thing is, I don't need this. I don't need the information from this. That's the thing. Maybe a boolean. But the thing is, the boolean will lead to confusion. It has to be name. Yeah. The thing is that now it's like a boolean. It leads to confusion because we don't know what is the A option. Maybe can I story type point of param? No. Other type. No. So if it's a wall type, it will do this. It will use the if it's a wall type, it will use the wall height. So the thing is that this is one thing that should be added to PCG, and I guess they will add it eventually, that you can bring in there. But I'm pretty sure you cannot now. You can communicate with an enum from the outside, from the blueprint, but not in the internal system of the PCG. Like now I need this one inside there, and it will be that's so this would be disconnected. So if it works, then this is what is going on. It's sometimes it's hard to understand the branches in how the branches work in PCG. Just as you can see, I cannot do this because it's attributes that other data. That could be. I don't want the wall. I just want that if this fits with this, it does goes and out with this. So continuing to counter to override. Okay, maybe that's it. That should be in the override. And then if it's wall, then it picks this. But if it's not wall, it does not override. So I would need to put it's either this one or this one. What? The F? So what is not overridden would be it would take the, if it's not overridden, it would take the mesh size that comes from, it takes the wall height. If it's not, then it takes the mesh, the bound. I don't think I can get it there. Comes from, and we, let's connect it then. Go back. Oh. So I need to create it before. In order to have it in the A debug. A region, ding dang dong ding dong ding dang. Nope, still not working. Okay, let's check this out and no data label. What if I press A there? But I had data earlier. Maybe it's because I just plugged in the strap in. This. Okay, no. I see here I need to select this and I have it. So as you can see, it's not 50-50 any. Yes, it's still 50-50-50-50. Maybe it needs to. Why is it great? Oh, it's because of the things graying. It's because of the branch, maybe. So what if I cut this? Would it still be grayed out? Yes. Well, then I don't know, man. The bounding. It's 50-50. I think I need to make size to mesh, scale to mesh size. This was made in the tutorial by Procedural in mind guy. Of course, it won't. I have it there. Let's start with this one. I should have picked this instead. But there's the other point. What? Why? Why is it lost there? It's still 50-50 or what? Or is it still 50-50-50? What is this building? It's the building 2. Why is it 50-50-50? Is it a perfect cube? I don't think so. I don't think it's a perfect cube. I have a thickness there. As you can see, it's 300. So instead of getting the bound, I would get the roof. I would get those 3. But now the issue is that I have multiple roof water size and thickness. Damn it. It should be fitting there in this. Now, as you can see, it does scale. It's supposed to scale this to the size. It's supposed to scale it. There. The bounds are still 50-50-50. And if I think it's because it's a cube, like if I do press D for debug, is the size 50-50-50? Yes, I think it's the size of the cube. So let's press A. This has to be the size of the cube. So if it is, that means the size will change only when the mesh is created, like let's go to the wall, and when the mesh is created there at the end there, and now sample this. Yes, as you can see, when the mesh is created, the bounds is not 50-50 anymore. Let's go back. It's 50-50-50. So I cannot get the bounds from there. PCG make it complicated. I cannot have the bound at the beginning of the loop. Maybe that's the issue. That's this guy issue now. To create the mesh at the end. Maybe I would need to create the mesh at the beginning, just for the loops. That might be the solution. So let's create the mesh at the beginning. So I would need those two. I will put this there. And now I should have the bounds of the roof. Yes. Okay. Yes, this is how you program things. You need to debug with samplers like that. Okay, now I can go in there at I can, because of the branch maybe. So let's see, bounce modifier. What is this? No. Bounce. Can I get bounce from like that? I can get bounce there from mesh. And there, what is this offering? Nothing. Is it because, let's put this aside from now. In what? What? It's broken there. So unbroke it then. Hey. Okay, I think the something. I think it's maybe it's a branch that keeps it from working. Oh, I didn't put the right one in there. There you go. Nope. Okay, it has to be the branch or something. Nope. Oh, it's the story height. I would try. Because it's the agreement is required. Let's for now. Let's remove the required here. Is there another required? No. There you go. So can I get bound? Bound. That's it. Yes, that was the issue. Yes. Bound. So it's 57. 75. Why? Why does it? Because the center is and okay. Attribute. Is it filter attribute? And no, I think he did play with the bounds somewhere in this resize scale mesh to size. Attribute mesh, match data seed. Get attribute bound max. Yes, he did this there. Bound max, point mesh, static mesh. Get attribute mesh, static mesh. Oh, but how did we get the mesh? Maybe I don't need. Maybe I don't need. I don't want this final thing. I just need this. Maybe I don't need the spawner there. Because the spawner just pound the mesh. But if no, I don't remove it yet. Just disconnect everything. What? Oh, it added the roof. I didn't notice. I'll just disconnect it for now. because I think the bounce is there, but you need to do this jibber jabber stuff to get the bounce without spawning it. So let's try. Now the bounce here won't work anymore because the mesh is not there. I guess. Oh, it works. Why? This is the magic of PCG. This is the rhythm of the night. A warning. Warning. Mesh. Property mesh. So this warning is not appearing in this because mesh that there and it get the mesh here before. And let's see, let's bring this to now it's in the wall. Here. Mesh not found. Match data. So man, that's nuts. The mesh data, it's because how did it get lost there? I cannot bring this in. That's the issue now. Damn. I think the best solution would be to revert and do my own copy points ups, because they're now it's too much stuff. Because if I want to bring data asset in there, now I would need to bring it in for every time points up symbol is used, which is bad. So the best solution now is to revert this and do my own copy points up for the roof. Yes, that would be the best solution. The less messy solution. I wanted to refactor and that make less function, but now it becomes more complicated. Yeah, let's revert this. I'm trying just before. I'm just trying to see if I can. Yeah, it becomes too complicated. Oh yes, Mr. Blader is back. We were trying to conjure your presence in with some ritual, but it didn't work. But now it seems to have worked. Oh, robotic, what do you mean? My language? Why a robot would do ritual to conjure you? Oh, My microphone is effed up. Let's see. Is my microphone effed up? Yes. Choppy? Yes, my microphone is. I don't know how to solve this. I don't know. Do I have to unplug this? 1 2 test, 1 2 test. Yes, there's still some kind of chops. Do I have to plug this in? When you come in, there is a oh, this is worse. Microphone drop. We are in choppy waters. I don't know how to solve this. Is it this microphone the issue? I think I tried the other microphone and it... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, so let's try the other microphone. Is this microphone is worst, but it's still choppy. Now let's remove noise removal. Okay, that might be it. Hello, now let's try this. Ew. Clappy clapoo. Okay, now there's like when I speak too loud, it's yeah, the noise removal doesn't remove the noise now. I could go in the filters in OBS, the noise gate tap. Noise gate, let's activate it back. Let's try this. All of them activated. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I don't like the wind on the microphone. No more wind. What else? The 3 bands is too subwoof. Let's test. Maybe I'm too close to the mic. I think it will do. There's still a little quick, little chipping. No, it will do. So, Sammy, Blady, I have a sponsor. If you are US citizen, it's a factor. You have 50% off. But I guess you might not be US. I don't remember. Are you British? British? Thank you. Yeah, it's from StreamElement.com, but StreamElement sponsor is, I've seen that bad reviews. They don't pay. Sometimes they skip a payment. People are complaining about. Yeah. So I was about. Yeah, they don't pay all the every time, and people complained about it. I was about to revert my changes in the year. I tried a big refactor, but it was a bad idea. Yeah, it was a big bad idea. The refactor was too complex. Yeah, it's faster to revert in the Visual Studio. What was in Godot? It was the editor was embedded in Godot, if I remember. The ID is inside Godot. Yeah, I remember when you do GD script. Yeah, I remember I wanted to try C# with Godot, but I was too much of a newbie back then. A noob. But now I could. I could. C# is just, yeah, when you add a sharp, the TTS gets lost. It's just scary. No, C# is like one of the easiest, if not the easiest language. Just wait until you do C++. C++. The thing is that C# is made to be easy. That's why Unity is working so much better. JavaScript? Java, it's not the same as JavaScript. C#, I know, is also faster. It's faster than what? Faster than JavaScript? Java or JavaScript? The thing is, with C#, it's faster to code. It's faster to develop with C# because you don't need to deal with the pointers. And in Python, the thing is, in Godot you can't do web export. Yeah, probably because they have to code the language. Probably. Yeah, they have to code the integration of the language. So they... Oh yes, pointers. They are magnificent. What a magnificent concept. So the thing is... Python and C# are very similar in some kind of way. They are not in the same category as C++ because of the pointers. I don't know if you know what pointers are, but they are pointers in memory. And in Godot and C# you don't deal with this. You deal it in a different way. Yeah, I like to explain it. Point in memory. Pointers though. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Nari. That's a lot of stuff. The thing is, I want to distract myself with some pointer memes. I don't know if I can find this meme. It's a bell curve coding. No, it's not this one, but it's close. It's close. No, no. Why magic? It's not magic. Why? It's not this one, but it's close. I'm almost there. Using pointers. Yeah, yes, and sometimes no. Sometimes you kick your computer when it doesn't start, and it just starts because you kick it. I've seen it myself. Look, this is the one. Yes, so the beginner use raw pointer, and then the is it this one? Don't use raw pointer. It leads to memory. It just considered to be harmful. Use raw pointer. No, it's the opposite of this. It's the opposite of this meme. So the meme was that you have the beginners who says, "Oh, I don't use pointers," and you have the mid level who says, "Oh, I use pointers," and you have the senior, "Oh, I don't use pointers." I stopped using pointers,
And in C you have smart pointers when you don't want to deal with it. And sometimes it's better to use smart pointers. It does the job for you. It keeps you from creating memory leaks. It comes with other problems. I don't remember what. And yes, C# deals with it. You don't. You have it. The problem with C# is that when you make a new object and you use the new keywords. So in Unity you would use new this, new that, and behind the process it creates pointers. And when you use new, it accumulates on the garbage collector, and then the garbage collector, when it's full, it emptied itself, and when it emptied itself, it makes a little lag, and that's the issue with C#. The garbage collector, when it empties, it makes a peak, a little lag, and I guess that. Hey, why did the TTS doesn't speak? That's the reason most games use object pooling. Apparently, yes. Yes, of course. If you do like you broke TTS, I don't want the TTS to be broken. Because I will lose you. Where's my TTS? TTS. Maybe I need to restart Castle Lab. Yeah, Castor Lab is a bit LGBT or something. There we go. Are you working now? It seems to be back. So it didn't say the other test. What's wrong with you, Castor Lab? So Sammy Boo, Sammy, sandwich. Okay, it's back. Yeah, what was what we were talking about pointers. Yeah, I wanted to do. Oh, Dragon Slash, a new guy he's on YouTube. So, hi, Dragon Slash. How you doing? We have another guy who's named Sam Blader. What's up, Dragon Slash Games? What are you doing? Let's open this. Are you working on video game development? I guess that Dragon Slash is your game channel. We might take a look. Let's take a look at Dragon Slash channel. So let's take a look then. Dragon Slash. Go to channel. Oh, you play VR games. Dragon Slash games. Beat Saber. I never played Beat Saber. My VR headset broke a couple years ago, but I always wanted to play Beat Saber. So you're not in game development. Are you? You said yes. But is it for game development? Oh, nice Photoshop. Photoshop skills. Well, nice to meet you. You want to talk about something? Oh, nice. What engine do you use? I guess you came here for Unreal or something. Yeah, Sam Blader use Godot, so don't flex your engine with Sam. Sam is the Godot guy. I did try Godot. Okay. Yeah, what do you mean by everything? Is it still game related? Game dev related? Doing everything on your channel? Okay, I trust you. You didn't believe me when I said I... Okay, it's an old stuff, the Beat Saber stuff. Okay. Okay, but this is Unreal. It's not Godot. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So I was refactoring this and revert everything. And now, where are we? We're back at this. I need to do a custom points up simple stuff there. I will duplicate it, and it would be custom. Advanced, simple. I don't like the names. Copy points up. Advances shouldn't be advanced. It should be every X. Oh, no problem. You, thank you. You can come back anytime and interrupt, of course. And don't be shy. Interrupt me. You can come back, please. If you are a U.S. citizen, I have factor 50% free shipping. So it's my current. Yes, of course, and you're good at it because every time I get distracted from the main quests to side quests stuff. Yes, of course, because when you are not there, I need to find some distraction to lead myself astray. So, what the name? It's not Advent, it's yes, that's the way to go. That's how life works. You get to interrupt people, distract them, to give them side quests. Okay, you are going to try to distract me from the main quest. What? Retry this. Unreal is like you made a big mistake. What? I get achievement from side quest? From side questing? I get achievement from distraction. Yeah, when you're about like the 10th prompt, GPT is like, hey guy, if you don't pay attention, I will fuck your code. I will lead you astray. I will make you another. I will make you create my own minions without you noticing. What? Like he's making you maybe just chat Mr. GPT care? It's the only one to care? Mr. GPT? Walla story. You don't know, maybe is why the TTS stop? Maybe you're yes, I don't accept the TTS stop. I will restart it again with this freak flag. Sorry, it's just a joke. It's not a freak. Now being LGBT is less freak than being a real freak. Freak. Testy. Okay, continue. So you are creating. Wait, how do? I forget how you call it, achievements in your game. You are not in. You are done with the settings. Or is it just GPT telling you you need to do some achievements in your game? And under the hood, he's making you create his own minions. Yeah, if you don't watch too much what GPT is telling you. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. Regranted. Oh, okay, I understand. So you can oh, that seems to be yes, that seems to be maybe is like I said, is creating his own minions under the hood of your code. As it is it like Steam compatible achievements? Now it would lead you astray because you are web based game. Topic points up. Wall story. Roof story. Maybe I can give another try to your game. If you shoot me the, I don't remember. Yeah, well, yeah. If you want, I could try your new updates. I don't remember how we did it. Oh, it was on. I think you gave me the link in Discord. Let's take a look. Discordy, boo. Discordy, boo. Sandblader, alligator. Latest gameplay. Background. Oh, you had slimes. If you're curious, from the Godot community, I spent 5th man landing today. Is it that? Did you give me the URL of your game? I don't remember. Did you give me? Did you give me the URL? Latest gameplay video? Oh, game itself, yeah. See it. Run the game. So is it updated to the last version? Version 6? What was the Tuber 910 in Mind Matter? That's still version 6 though. Okay, you didn't update. It's still the old version. I don't remember what version I played. 26 days ago. Maybe I did play the 5th version. Oh yes. Can't see. I cannot see it. Can I? My screen is like a large screen. I can see. Oh no. Still need to figure out how to fix that though too. Yeah, the screen, my screen is too big for that. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's a way bigger. It's a 4K screen. It's yeah, it's 4K. 3084. My screen is 4K, so 3080 by 2100. I don't know if I can play like that. Can I zoom in under the way? No. Even if I scroll in, it gets worse. It gets worse. Maybe on my smaller screen. Better. On my smaller screen it's better, but when I do full screen it doesn't go full screen. Another screen still it doesn't go full screen. Did you make your UI scalable? Maybe that's the UI, like the anchor of your and the scaling. I cannot read. I don't remember. What? The cursor, the cursor is big then though. Cursor is big. Fast as lightning. No. It's when you don't when you are ovulating and you don't want the spermatozoid to. No! No! Oh, this is a boss enemy. Damage, 1x health. Okay. So you are a boss enemy. Oh, this is a boss enemy. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. That was on, how do we say, option. Window mode. Oh, that works. Oops. Window. Full screen. There you go. Music into the abyss. Endless mode. Average Joe. Okay. Okay, waves. Ability log. What are those? So when I move, it creates a new circle. And the circle shoots. Well, I pressed escape, and when I pressed escape, I needed to go back to not full screen and go back to full screen. So if I press escape, it stopped working. Oh, I'm almost level 1. %82% before update. Why are they flashing? Like I hit one, maybe because they are instances, so they all flashes because I hit one. Oh, what is the big boss? What is that? No way, big boss! Don't impregnate me. Fuck. Yeah, I guess it because they share something. They are instances, so they all share this the hit action animation or something. Maybe you could unsync or something, make the animation unique or something. I don't. Oh, I'm new level. Let's upgrade. What? Oh, where's my money? Last resort. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Yeah, change. Unlock the move. And let's try 10th kick. I can. Can I? Skill. Basic discount. Let's go with basic discount. And I need some more points. Toggle stat. Where's my money? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, the big buzz. Almost there. The big bus. Fast. No. Oh. Okay, $300. Let's do some shopping. Where's my money? $6. Enough. Shopping. Where are you? Okay. Big bus. Big bus. No. Cash, let's go. It's cashing. Oops. No. Cool big bus. Bing bang boom bam boom bang bang. Almost there. Now I'm cashing. Damn. For level 2. Skill points. All skills. Oh, I have an atmosphere. Big buzz. Big buzz, big buzz, big buzz, buzz. And it's gone. Wow. Yes, I got it. Okay, unlock this. And do I have skill? Unspent. Skill points. Planet Spike. XP multiplier. Yes. I should have picked XP multiplier since the beginning. Big buzz, big buzz, big buzz, boom. Damn. Okay. Skill points. Yes. Oops. Hey, my full screen. Shouldn't have pressed escape. Can I show the FPS somewhere? Oh, show FPS. Oh, okay. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. Skill points. Let's go. What? It can hallucinate that it feels something when. So it can hallucinate that we type something. And what the what he says? He says, "Oh, I feel like you are typing something." I hallucinate. He hallucinate that we are typing. Oh. Damn. I don't know. Damn. I doubt it, though. I doubt that he feels them. Yeah, but it's a model that predicts the next thing. Oh no. I don't know how to solve this. I think it has to do with my settings in OBS. Oh damn! Done with it. Done with it. Dead. Maybe. There we go. Oh, what are those? Look like it looked like the Discord ship. It was all white ship. I don't know if it's a bug. It was the little ship, but no texture. It was all white. Don't know why. Maybe because it was only STLL. Still, was still on the flash. Oh, maybe. It was the first ship to appear. So oh, big buzz, dead. Oh, they go faster. Oh, they go faster. Maybe I hit the ship and maybe I hit the ship and I thought it was white, but it was just the hit animation. I'm not sure. It felt long. longer animation, maybe because of hit or if the hit amount. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. I think the L bar of the bus is still there. It seems because he died. Damn. Skill. Okay. Poofs. It's hard to tell. I would say maybe at the beginning. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I would say go sleep, and maybe next time we see I could have some idea, but maybe the pace of the action should be faster at the beginning. I don't know. So I will take a break and continue with this. Afterward, I need to eat a little bit, and I'll be back in at least like 20 minutes or something. So see you in 20 minutes.
Okay, back. So I want to check my microphone because Sam later told me that it was still glitching. There was still some glitches in the microphone. So let's test this. Wow. What the F? You hear every sound in my room. Why? Okay, let's test this. Test. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test. Testy 2. Testy 2. Test. I don't know. Oh, what was that? Now it's 0 dB for the noise suppression. It passed from -19 to 0 dB. What else? Noise gate? No. Gain maybe? What if I put it at the -60? How will it sound? One, two, tack. What if I remove the expander now? Expander removed. And now I will remove noise suppression. I will re-add expander. I will remove compressor. Now compressor removed. Rewriting noise suppression. Oof. I will re-add compressor. I will remove 3-band equalizer. Now 3-band equalizer remove. I will remove noise gate. Okay, 3-band was good. I think noise gate was good. Re-adding noise gate. How do I remove background noise without activating this SHIT? Let's search. Let's search. Not this browser. Let's pick the right browser. OBS. Remove. Background noise. I'm not there yet. I think I have used too much RAM. How can I? There's nothing I can do. OBS. Remove background fan noise. There we go. Noise suppression filter. Noise gate. Well, they don't use the right way to do it because the voice is switchy. Okay. Filters. Well, my mouse is loud in. It's not that loud that loud in real life. Noise suppression is there. RR noise. Let's try RR noise. Choose the one that best suit an aeronaut driver recommended for more user to its AI-based suppression. Adjust the suppression level if using SpeedX. Leaving default using. Oh, wow. Okay, it seems to be now nice. Okay, let's continue then. Test 2. testing two. So if you are a US based citizen, I have my sponsor back in the corner. Factor. I did try Factor in Canada, and so it's my sponsor. It's a 50% off for shipping, and as you can see, I need to reach six cell to complete my sponsorship. So you need a new account. Needs to be a new account. US citizen. It's 50 off. You get the coupon code is not there. I will give you the coupon code. So coupon code for Factor. The coupon code is Factor SE 74026. If you are on YouTube, it will be in the description. I have a month left, so thank you if you do use it, the discount. It will help me, and it's my first it's my first try with a sponsor. So yeah, and you need to buy something. So it's, of course, you will buy something if you use it because it's a discount. What else? What else? Needs to be 50-50, so I hope I didn't mix it up. 50-50. What else? Closing this back to our project. Now I need to create and modify this. So I renamed them. It's less complicated. And what I want is the roof. Roofy is on. Yeah. Am I lagging? What is making this lag? Task manager. Performance. Who's the bad boy? GPU. Okay, I will close this one because I don't need it right now. What else? Outlook. Closed. Discord. Quit. What else? Anything else? Could close. Could close this one. Explorer, which is all my channel stuff. On my channel. Anything channel related. Okay, what else? Chrome, what is open in Chrome? This is not necessary. This almost there. Almost there. Okay, let's close this. Necessary. This is necessary. What else? I can close this and this. Apparently, Chrome is gobbing juice. Chrome is gobbing juice. Let's close stuff in Chrome. I could close Chrome, pinning this. Is there another instance of Chrome open? If I close Chrome, and yes, that's should be way better. I could also. My GPU performance is to the roof. It's to the roof. We're going to video broadcasting. Go and video. Remove the and pump up my light there. Oh, is my microphone working? Oh. Oh, I'm using the camera microphone. What? It's because let's take a listen. Let's take a listen. One, two. Okay, it's my cat. That's what. Let's take a listen. Okay. Hi. Test. It's horrible. Now with this microphone, how is it good compared to the... How is it better? How good is it now with this microphone? It's a bit better, a smallish better. Yes, it's yes, it's way better. We can't complain. So let's close this. My GPU now is fine. Everything is smooth. And before going on with this, I will need to take a break again. Sorry for that. But yes, I need to break. I feel like I have some kind. I ate something and I feel like I have a running nose a bit, as if I caught some illness. So I will take some pills to just be sure I don't get sick. Some Tylenols. So I'll be back. Okay, good. Okay, so let's do this. Now print up roof story. That's fine. Why is my computer angry? Okay. Oh yeah, the music is not there. That has to be boring then. You know, with the music. No. Okay. Okay, so now that bit we reverted because it wasn't the right way. Now I know that in PCG you can't use, you know, and it would have been too much changes. So what I want here, we don't need story. This story. Because this is awesome. It's not necessary with the Control Shift S. Okay, now the thing is, I need the transform up like this time. And I would need it to loop over the floor loop or something. Copy points up. Copy points up. So, oh, it's already there. I was there already. So let's check, where are we? Okay, we're there. And if I plug this in, the rest, it will work. Just as this. Scalable. Roof.
So if the roof is there, it should be that if I implement the rest, this is the up, breakthrough border, so that will be it. Let's put them aside. I don't think I need them. I will keep them for debugging. If I need to clean up at the end. So, we will need this, of course. I will do this later. It's a bit. I want to keep it close if I need to debug eventually, but I said I want it to make more sense, but it needs to be in order. It's easier to read. Okay, it's correctly placed. When you know that they are always follow the book order there, it's easier to read. You don't need to reflect on what goes in so much, but you can also put your mouse over and see where it comes from. So it's easier to read. Okay, those are reversed. It's easier to read when they are longer down because they will have a tendency to be too much white screen. It's easier to read because of that without having to zoom in too much, zoom out too much. You can read more easily all of this back and forth. Just be sure of the order. I'm almost sure it's in the right order. Yeah,
the Z, it's right, okay. I think the Z might be there, but it will break the order. Okay. So this is the tall roof. Let's start with the roof, small roof. Instead. Okay, now why is it not this higher? Something see that is adding up. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, it's now what I want is to enter their own site instead of entering this side up. Well, sir, it's not the right one. Need the new one I created, which is roof 7. Fine. And it's a loop. Okay. Control click and drop. Clone. Control click and drop. Control click and drop. Control click and drop. Delete this. And we can start modifying the copy until we delete it. What? The microphone is closed. I just want to do a test, real fast test. Okay. Just to see if I plug it, will it do the top on? Since I've changed and finally managed to repair it. So testy 2, testy 3, testy 4, testy 5, testy 7, testy 8, testy 9, testy 10. Now it's changed. It's plug-in. We will see if it sounds better. It was at 10. 10? Oh, it works. So it will always be charged. Otherwise, I don't need to worry about the charge batteries. Okay. Let's continue. I will end this soon because it will be a long one, but I almost done nothing, so I want to do at least something before going away. I will need to have the data thing. This. Wait a minute. So, I will need data for this one. This part one. Because I want the size of the mesh. He didn't need the size of the mesh, he had height. So now I will need it. Let's try at least. It doesn't work like in Blueprint. I cannot add the point that way. So I think it's an attribute. Let's open it on the side and see what is the input. Okay, it's just the out. And the one we want to modify. Is here, so he misses the out. Let's bring the out in there.
the second one out? Mesh? I think it's the I think it's the end. Out. So new pin. Number out. Normal attribute set. Normal. Okay. So once I use it there, what I could do to make it less messy is to look at it like that and move them so the loop should be high. Like that. Control S. Loop in underneath the loop would be best. Okay, now I can bring this down. Something like that. Yeah. Everything else. Okay. Do I miss something? Nope. So I have the mesh here, and I need a part of this one because he is using it. Okay. So I need this because it says it tries to find an attribute called mesh here. I don't know why it used the seed. I don't know why the seed in the tutorial the guy doesn't. I don't remember what he said about it. Let's bring it. In case. I will do without to see if it does something. So it takes mesh and I want things in there. I don't need the transform. Okay, so this is where I will get the bounce. Okay. Let's check. So mesh. Get attribute from point index attribute. Point from mesh. And there is bound max, bound min. And then it takes the bounds that I want. And this is to make it fit to the mesh. So what I want isn't that. What I want isn't that exactly. I think what I want is just that. and then it goes in. This. Let's see. Lucas. I need to check the height of roof story. 1, 2. I don't use roof story, so it's not there. Error there. There's one there. Oh, of course. So it needs to be in I need to, yeah, I was I was not in the right. I need to use this. I thought I was going right, but no. I got lost a bit. I need this. Let's see. Can we do a... Let's see if it fits roof border. Let's see if it fits the roof border in. It's there. Roof border. Roof border. So does it fit? Yes. Rule border height. So this is the one I want. Exactly. It's the height. There. What? Is it okay, I'm not at the right one. And this one should not be there. Oh, it works. It was the right one. Okay, so as you can see, it works. Now, I would need to change this every X. I could switch because the thing is the roof. I would want to have because now this is a loop, so I want a different mesh. At specific roof And a way I could do this is specify them outside the PCG, like with an enum. Then it would be like roof mesh type. Roof mesh type enum into an array of enum, maybe. An array is not very fun. Array is not very fun. Because an array, you need to define a limit of roof. Maybe we should, like 3 should be the max. And in each array element, there will be an enum, roof type enum. So that, yeah, I think that's the way. Let's see if we want to do different type of roofs. Roofies. They were in my other browser. The little rabbit browser. It might lag a bit. What was I wanted to look at the roofies. Roofy roof. Those one. So sometime it can occur that it does this. Sometime, so I would say that some rule I don't want most of them, not most of them, but maybe some roof are too weird for the time period, which is like 100 to 200 years ago. So this seems to be modern. So we want to. I think that 3 for me is beginning to, depending on the size of the house. So it's around max 4, I would say. Like a huge castle would be 4. Castle made of plaster. It would be like 4 things that the array should be 4. Then let's start with that. So we need the enum. So it has to do with the inclination of the roof, mostly, I think. How to do it? I named them small, tall, but currently I only have two, so I will name it small and tall, and later when I will add other roof if I need to, I will name them differently. So in the data assets, we'll create an enum. Roof type here, but it's not the roof type, the one I'm looking for. This would be like those, and I would enter the one I want there. Those would be in the enum, so it's more like the overall style. So it would be rather style than type. Style. And the other enum, the one I want to use for those, would be the mesh type. Boom. Enum. I feel like speaking Latin when I say enum. Enum expatrius Santi. Enum. Roof style. Building type. Roof mesh. Roof mesh type. And I have two right now. I might change the name if more than two. Way more than two occurs, because this is the name I went first with. So now I need to use the enum inside the blueprint. This is the only way you can use an enum in a PCG, is to pass information from there. It will be in the construction setup, this one, because it's at you defined in this variable what type, and it could be, so it would be random. Could be randomized, so it would be an enum roof mesh type, roof type, could be an array, no need to be public. Building meshes. Okay, no, it's an old. So in order for the PCG to access it, you need to put the little I. It's editable from on each instance of the blueprint. It would be an array. Like that, left click, right click, right click. Now it's an array of proof. So the zero index would be the first, the one index would be the second, etc. And I would need this to be set up. Let's see.
First, let's name it the roof story mesh. Now ProShift has compile and we can populate it just to have a default. So let's start with this. So with that I don't need the roof stories because it's there. The roof stories is there, so I can delete this. I might do the same thing with the walls eventually. Roof story. I might do the same thing. It could, yeah. Delete. Bye bye. Let's see. What is it using though? Oh, it's using the story height. Story height. It's not necessary here. I can now delete. We'll keep this one in case. And I can delete this one. Story height. And a part of this can be deleted. Just not now, I would just want to. It's this. Can I go to the parent? Select name root declaration. So wall height. Sorry. So I need to do one for the, because it use this wall story there, so I need to do one for the roof. Let's see if we reuse this. And it would be, I don't know why you use wall height. Multiply wall height with number of floor minus 1. So with that it brings it up.
Merge create spline, attribute function. Yeah, don't understand what he did there. What I want is roof stories, which I don't have because I deleted it. I might need it, or I use this one. Yeah, that becomes complicated because I don't know if I can count the number of index, and would it be a good way to do this, to count the number of index from the PCG. From blueprint I could, it's not that hard, but from the PCG I can try to see. Let's where is it activated there? Okay. Can I do like two-story? What if, okay, detector attribute, I would get the roof story mesh type array. Can I sample it? 1 0 1 index 0 1 last index plus 1. Can I get last index something? Get loop index. Get attribute from index bin, get attribute from the get loop index. Nope. Yeah, it seems that cannot get, I won't be able to get the index. Last. No. Index mesh, okay, I could do this. Attribute. Last. I did this somewhere. I think it's the. It's in the. Resize something in there. Scale. You could pick. Match it attributes. We'll try this. Let's see. Match data. No. Couldn't be set, it would be indexed. Can't I have the last element, last attribute? Let's see what it says if I remove this and put it there. Last, I want the last output. Output. That doesn't say much. Data. Last. But if I put index. And I put this there. Warning. Last. Maybe AI can help. Let it search like crazy, like a deep search. It was harder than I thought today. The whole episode of tonight.
It was harder. Let's create the story. This one should be named like I did last time when the revert. Whole story. Oops. And I will create one name reroute. Speedo Adrena name reroute. And I will name it Roof Story Loop. Okay. Okay, this is what I thought first. Do it in the blueprint, but okay, I think my first solution was the best. It's to create a variable, keep the variable there that I removed. Yeah, duplicate this and keep this, but instead of entering it the number back here, we will do something else. Roof stories, compile. What we will do instead is going here, basement, building setup, and we will add again for the roof. Stories set. We will set it in the construction script at the beginning of the when the blueprint appears in the scene. Even like when you compile it set this. And just by compiling, this is what construction script does, and we want to set it by looking at the array +1 array index size length. Let's print it to be sure. Oops. And compile. Is it two? I don't need to do a +1. It calculates it correctly, so it would be this. It will probably be the same for the walls eventually. That way I will have different walls, different type of walls depending on what I want, and spawn them randomly. I will set the size of this also randomly.
probably. Or I could do like 4 or 5 and it would be none. That way it's always 4 or 5. But that would be not space efficient, even though it's not that large. It's not that large. Pooter McGavin, are you here for some pooting? Mr. Pooter McGavin, I'm currently doing some PCG in Unreal Engine. It's procedural modeling. And then I was thinking, should I set an array for every houses that tells the number of roofs, stories, and I think that 4 roof would be good, but yeah, I think I could create the size, add the construction script to randomize the I'm not sure. Randomize the number of roof between a set number depending on the size of the maybe. Let's start with 2 at least. Mr. Pooter left. What the problem, Mr. Pooter? Harry Pooter? He left. Okay. So we have this now. Story. Is it the roof stories? Let's copy it. I'm not sure what is the use of wall height, even though I looked at the code. It doesn't seem to do anything. Wall height there. Oh, we didn't like it. Wall height. And he removes subtract 1 to the floor. So if it's 3 floor, it's 2. And with this 2 we multiply the wall height, which gives this length, and he puts this length into the make vector, so it was 3. It gives this length inside the z. It gives it the self. self. Merge point. What self? The spline self? Gets a real loop. It creates a spline. Num sample. Attribute partition as index. Get attribute from print index. Let's see what it does. Zero index. Zero index. I don't know what it means. $300 for this one, 0 for this one. Yeah, I don't know. I would need to look at the tutorial when he builds this. If I debug. Let's put it back, but eventually group story loops. Move arrow story loop. True that it's two. What if it's 3? It's 3. So next, we are getting there. We are getting there. Next, it would be inside the loop. There. What is this? Zero, 1, 2. So it will be each of them. need a different height. We'll put all the different meshes there. Yes, that's it. And get actor attribute. Property. And it would be roof mesh type. Oops. Property name. Roof mesh type. I think I would need to ask how to get an PCG group. What if check and get actor property array from in the same index as the current index loop. Ow. No. Attribute a partition. And put this on the side. Loop subgraph. Loop subgraph. Loop. Assign an index partition as an extra attribute. Attribute type is bool and its exact name is assign index partition. If we assign an index, we can also question. Get reference text inside get attribute set by index. Get attribute set by point index get attribute. Get attribute. I think that's it. I think that's it. Hey. Zero. I'm not sure, but okay, so now the out mesh one. Stop crying. Oh, the mesh name is not roof. No, I don't think it match. It's the exact attribute match, but it's mesh. I think it's false here. Error. Small error. Fake error. Because I have smaller mesh. I don't think so. Just because I changed the name. This is not necessary. Now it works like a charm. Is it? Okay. I need a roof too. The roofie. The roofie. The roof. This would need to be collapse. This is not needed. Not needed. This neither. Needed. Not needed. Could collapse this because I will need it. Multiple times, and it would be hopefully PCG data set subgraph logic, and it would be get mesh height. Okay. I need it. So if move one, if this one my how can I do this? How can I do this? Get attribute, create attribute. And enum. I think I can. I don't remember. It's stuffed object, stuff class. Enum, roof type. No, I did this something similar. With I did something similar with the building type. Building type. Not if really. I remember picking a neon somewhere in the PCG. I think since it's an enum, I could do an integer. But it's misleading. It's except if I change the name, maybe. Roof, small roof, roof. Won't show up. Output A. Multiple parameters to override. Okay, it's the wrong. I need to compare. I think that's it. Nope. But it's a start, I guess. Oh. Will only root if this falls. And the overrides. You said counting must be to override the name must match perfectly. We're only root if I'm not sure. I can put this in. Let's read. Maybe it should be before the root. Maybe it should be outside. Here. It can loop indexed. It can't. Maybe it can if they share the same. And now maybe it should be this way. Became blue. The thing is, it's not that. I thought about duplicating this. What if I remove this? Will it still work? How is it working though? How is it working? Just doing nothing. Yeah, just overlapping. Because at the end of the day the mesh is spawned there. Attribute the mesh. Thing is, it doesn't copy them up. Maybe this is missing, or this. Do I need this? Attribute mesh not found. Oh, because roof is not there. Oh, there we go. But it doesn't override when it's false. Maybe it needs both of them. Maybe this is not correct. How to know? True, false, true. It works because it's really small, tall, small. Attribute the enum 0 should be small. Yes, it's small. I remember. So it works. So the branch off cannot go back in, maybe? No, it can. And it should be. It's also the issue is also there. It should be. Yeah, the choice between those two meshes should be done here. But it can't. It can't. Maybe I could use the mesh back out. Because it's registered in there. Here's the mesh registered. Yes. So the mesh is registered. So let's create an output then. Can't I do something more elegant, like so? Are you kidding? It doesn't want to do a double beeble, a double boop merge. It wanted, and there was no. Hey, whoa. It wanted when it's like that. Well, it's very not stable. Stables are for horses. Now that it's out, I can delete this and put this one in. Warning. Yeah, it feels like it's not that simple. Many data items, so merge them in some kind of way. So this doesn't work since it's the same size. If it worked like here, we can see true, false. True, it should. So there's something wrong in the way we do it. don't like it when the line goes underneath it. So maybe this shouldn't go there. It should. Maybe come out back here. Maybe. And then we can bring it there. Which doesn't work. Maybe I can convert this out. Two points. And then this one can plug in right there. But it doesn't work. Could it be that this needs to be fed by this? Nope. Mesh. Mesh is not found. What if I make another one like this? Oops. Instead, this would go up. What? No, they don't want. node index 0. Okay, it doesn't find. Doesn't find it. What could it be? What could it be? But when I put the both of them, it works. Why? It cannot work differently. That's hard to understand. That we so it looks for mesh attribute, and when I do this, it works. With the warning now. Oops, that's not it. It's this. Now it works. What? It can reach mesh. Now it can reach mesh. But when I do this, it cannot. Height. Push height. It is on work. Because it's empty when. So this is true. As we saw, it was true, false, true. This is false, this is true, this is true. When it's true, as we can see, the lines change. So it's not working when it's false. Maybe we shouldn't have the blue line. We shouldn't have the blue line. To solve this, let's bring this back out. Match data A. Multiply. Okay, yes. Multiply. It does the same thing, I think. Let's see. Because if when it's empty, it does not work. Like this. So when it's empty, it shouldn't be there. Something does not work. I put both of them. It's the opposite. Maybe this should be at the end. Why is it dead? Oh, because of that. So what I think right now is that maybe it should go there first. And this at the end of it all. And this same thing, but for the other mesh. We will solve the complexity afterward. Let's see if it works. What is it? This? No. Is it this? No. This. Okay. Next. I don't have the transform point. This one. Doesn't work. Okay. Doesn't work. We'll Control Z until this. So the thing is that it should be this and this, but it shouldn't make an error. So if it's equal to 0 or something, let's see. Here. Oops. What's wrong? Maybe this. What? Nothing's working anymore. Good. Could be empty. Um. Why? Why is it not working? Why is it visiting this if it's empty? Because of the blue? But okay, I thought like it was magic or something. Whoa. Okay, it doesn't want to. Is this what this would need to be back? Back. Back your ruby. Back your ruby. Whoop. Back. I don't think it will be useful, but we cannot know if we don't try. It would need to be. I can't. Yeah, I don't feel pretty much good today. And oh, it's the mission here. It could be either one of those. Either one of those. Which doesn't work. Yeah, I think that when you are stuck like that, the best thing to do is to take a break, which I will do. Probably. So if it's empty, output A is empty. It shouldn't go further. So the issue, I think, is that I use this instead of this. Yeah. Now I will need to find a way to pass this through. Good though. So for the time being, use only this one. And I get less errors. Bring back this one. Which one does not have the compatible type? Which one? Which one is this? Let's remove for okay. So the thing is that now, how can I do this? How can I check this? Use PCG branches. And the thing is that I think I cannot use it in a loop. Because in the loop when one is false, it sends the answer anyway. It sends the answer anyway. It should send B. It should send B. Can I debug this? No. Here we get the stuff object, speed 0. Tall roof, and here small square roof, so it works. It gets the right one. Tall, so it works. Let's separate them. I think it works. Let's see what kind of issue. No errors. No errors. Can I skip this? No. Okay, as we can see, it's grayed out. Grayed out. Mesh. No mesh out. Shouldn't be, because there's this. It's because of the mesh one. No, it's grayed out. Why? Oh. Okay. Could it be put on the same like this? No. Oh. Something occurred. The roof appeared when I did this. What if I do this? No, shouldn't work. I think I will leave it there and try this again next time, because now I'm stuck. I cannot manage to get it to work. We'll leave it there. So thank you for watching and see you tomorrow. Bye. Roll out the outro.